Alright, enough of this Path of Exile nonsense. We're playing video games. Alright, as the intro plays here, some introduction. I played through this game like 2.5 times, I guess, in general. I'm currently playing it with Memoria mod, meaning that it's like actual frame rate. Instead of like, I think it's 30 normally, and 15 in battles, and sometimes 10. But now it's 120 FPS, and we should have widescreen and cool things like that. So that's going to be like the cool new thing here, I guess. As for the actual playthrough, I won't read out everything as I've done with like some other games, because it's just too much text in this game. I will be reading everything and voice acting too much. And yeah, I will try to avoid like talking about things that will happen later on in the game, in case someone watches this without having played the game first. So yeah. I've also probably mispronounced this guy's name all the time. I think it's Zidane? But who knows? In Sweden we would probably pronounce that Zidane, and that's not correct. So I guess I will mispronounce a few names in the game, because I've mostly played this as a kid, so I didn't have the English. Barely now we have the correct English pronunciation of things, so yeah, we'll see. It will be called the Lifa tree, that's for sure. Balance in the frame rates. Like, these were running at 15 FPS on the PlayStation version, and without the mod, the remake also does that. For whatever reason. I forgot to set the speed before the first battle. Oh, what? Aren't you supposed to like steal something here? Sinna's dead already. I think he doesn't have a broadsword or something. Let's try it. Mage Masher, yeah, that's a dagger. I think that's everything. Check it, I guess. I still have something. I think it changes the message when you manage to steal. I think the audio is a bit too loud. Give me a second. Stole wrist. Oh. I'll just lower the audio one smidgen. That. Okay, I think that's everything. He's dead. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. Okay. But yeah, just like previous, I played through Final Fantasy VII earlier this year, and I expect my approach to be somewhat similar, where I go through and kind of pick up a bunch of things, like get everyone's final weapon and all that, just to like experience the game. And related to that, use a potion to restore HP. Related to that, I also have a mod that supposedly removes the time limit required for Steiner's like final weapon. It's one of those like Easter egg kind of things where you have to get to basically the end of the game in 12 hours to pick it up. And since I want to like casually go through this and like play Chocobo Hot and Cold for 8 hours, that won't happen. So I hopefully have removed the time limit. I mean, it's just a weapon, so it doesn't matter if it doesn't work right. There's no extra story or anything like that. Pogos. As a kid, I never understood the break a leg part, which is apparently something you say in theater as a way of wishing good luck or something. These cinematographics were like actually stunning back in the day. Still like good looking-ish. This game is a really good looking PS1 game. It came out late in the, or later-ish in the console's lifespan. Like 2 years before the PS2, right? Or 1 year? So... Looked real good. The mixing of frame rates really didn't work too well on that part. Because they like overlay gameplay characters on a FMV sequence, right? So the background is one frame rate and the characters is another. I don't remember if there's like much to do here. We need to do some things here. Fast. I think this is a bit like this turn-based and dynamic and all that. That's something that the mod does, but we just want a bit faster battles. Maybe we want the standard, but we're going to test this when we're in a better zone for testing battles. Classic. All my homies use classic. There's the first mini-game in this next zone. Like, this is the first like thing to get past in this game. This mini-game is something else. Because you need to like jump yeah, like jump rope is, I guess it's called. But each like revelation of, or like the timing changes every time, so you have to like, you can't just automate it. And I think if you like manage to 100 or something, you get a card or whatever. I don't know. Some people get stuck on that one. I don't. I want to show my ticket. That was short. You also see the difference in characters they have like updated and characters they haven't. The Ticketmaster is using the old texture from back in the days. doesn't sell many flowers. We work for 30, married for 30 years. I guess, are they this expensive, these tickets? Yikes. What is that? Like a fish? Or something? I never see this guy on the old game. Yeah, fishman, what the fuck? Okay, yes, he's just a fishman. It's running away. He made one sign, then he went home. Slaves? Sure. It's a bit of a weird pacing thing here, because this is Alleyway Jack that comes walking down here. Oh. He mugged me. I did not know that would happen. I think that's Alleyway Jack, and you can like learn card stuff if you talk to him, and you can just like not do this part at all in like a long time. Let's go first. Ouch. I wonder if they would have used the term slave nowadays. I wonder what they're using the Japanese one. I tried to play through this in Japanese once, but I'm too bad. Yeah, and for this game, they more or less, I think it was up until this point, the Final Fantasy games, they have used save points, but in this game they replaced them with the Moogles. And I can't remember what we used in Final Fantasy X, but I mean, after that point, it was almost like we're almost in the like autosave era, so like save points wasn't as big of a deal after this. What happened in 12? But they had save points. So narcissistic. He's saying his name at the end of sentences. Or schizo. Who knows? Yeah, and it's also this concept of Magnet, which he's going to tell us about. Yeah, so you basically pick up mails from others, from Moogles, and give them to other Moogles. Normally these kind of just go along the main story path, but sometimes they don't. And the issue is that with this is that they don't say anything about the actual where they are. Just go to Monty. Okay. Sure will. Where would he be? it doesn't end up being an issue in the actual game, but it's a bit weird, right? Just pretend. Pretending. I also found it that after that one, you can just cross these bridges without anything else. I mean, it would be annoying to have a cutscene every time or something, but the most dangerous one, and then he's just fine after that. Vivi. This is Puck. Puck from Dota? I think there's some garbage items we can pick up here that we totally don't need. Like the 63 gil won't do much, but we will have to go here to pick them up. Same up here. It's 92 gil. I'm rich. don't know if this... Oh, I have to click. Some of this part is like advancing text by itself, so I try to leave it up for a bit longer than it takes for me to read, so people could potentially follow along, but I might not, I won't be able to here. The text goes a bit too fast, but I think you just have to match the Japanese to... That's Pyro. I just have to like match the Japanese language, so it's a bit too fast here. Because if it doesn't match, the music won't match right. One weird thing about this, or like not a cool or weird thing about this ballad, is that you have these like SFX things, which is just like things that look cool but doesn't do anything. I don't think there's any benefit to ever using them. Like, I don't think you gain anything from it, but it's a cool thing. Just a little, just some flair. Okay, time for the first boss in the game, which is getting 100% on this minigame. I certainly hope the button prompts are correct. They should be. It looked like it was earlier. Okay, let's see. On guard! He's French. I missed one there, I think. Too slow. I've never been more focused in my life. Fuck. I don't think it was enough. Yeah, you can do this as many times as you want, and I think you can only impress Brana if you don't do a misinput. The directional input is like by far the hardest ones, because with the like normal inputs you can use like pretty quick pattern, like you recognize the pattern, but all the directional inputs looks kind of the same, so it takes that extra little time to parse them. Fuck. Last one as well. Ah, I clicked up instead of triangle. We're doing this again. I'm not leaving here until perfect this. VOD viewers advanced 2 hours. Almost see it again. Okay, that was perfect, I think. Was quite impressed. 10,000 gil. I think it was a bit easier to do on this high frame rate compared to the 30. Because it, like, more frames means that you see it earlier and all that. One thing I always enjoyed in this game is the like, just them showing the like name of the place you are in this game. They use like different fonts for like each place. I think that was a really nice touch. Our princess. We need her for our quest. Fucking banger. Just like Final Fantasy VII, I think this game doesn't have a bad song in it. But this one is one of the better ones for sure. He didn't say that. Guess she knew. These like newer, like English screens doesn't really fit in. Compared to the previous one, which used the like same UI as the rest of the game. I guess they wanted to add like keyboard support and all that, so maybe it was easier to do it like that. All present and accounted for, sir. How does these guys look? Oh, I see. They were also very hard to make out how they look in like 320 by 240 resolution and all that. Maybe I should talk to them in here. Onion Meister. Meister. What is he called? Mullenkadheim. This transition's a bit weird, isn't it? Let's see if I can achieve my life goal of doing one save per stream or something now. I was fucked it up somehow. Don't remember if you can catch that guy. Sure. The finest men Alexandria can muster. Knights of Pluto. Is something here? Ice Cavern, Alexandria. Okay, sure. Feel my fury. I think you can run here directly. You don't have to talk to anyone, but... Reich. I think? I wonder what their names are. Because they look too European to, like, German, Dutch, or whatnot. To be like just an accident, right? Running up this stair with that armor must be exhausting. Fadigue rears its ugly head. Hold up. Oh, they have such odd rotations. They back off for like they're walking backwards for a bit. That's so odd. He's dead. Died doing what he loved. I don't know what accent this is trying to be. If it's like English or something else. Paste through her. Dio. Got him. I think there's an item down here. Maybe I am misremembering. Hold. Oh, I'm old. Don't remember things. Is this the last time you are in this map? Will Cinna survive? I don't know if you can steal something from China. Leather hat, apparently. Hold on. Maybe I could have equipped the Mage Smasher I stole earlier. Silk shirt? That doesn't have anything. This is probably the most I've stolen in Final Fantasy ever. I remember this scene running at like 7 FPS on PAL. Like when all the Oglops. I guess they are just updated slowly, but it ran like hell back in the days. Goddamn peasants. I'd love to. I mean, yeah, let's go. Prithee, lead me from this place. He shan't return. You have to work hard for this, because this is before jiggle physics was a thing in video games. Oh, Puck is also all the texture pack stuff. Guess he wasn't important enough to get an update. Sir Rostalot. One day I'll equip the Mage Mashers. That's a lot of damage. And mages look so nice in high frame rates compared to they used to be. Of course, not all the these effects won't be updated because those are still images being played over each other. Only a flesh wound. Flashbang. Let's click focus for once. Never really figured out as a kid if that was ever worth doing. This is worth. That was a lot of damage. I guess this game has the same issue as a bunch of other JRPGs, is that in that fights are usually too short for status effects to matter. I don't know if he actually has a life bar here, or if how it works, or if it's just time-based. It's a bomb! I can't steal from him. That can't be good. I'm glad we parried the bomb when it's exploding in our faces. Before we continue, I need to go to the bathroom, so be right back. I lied. I also got some water. I don't think Queen Brahne is the model parent. Oh, the curse dude there. 8, Kupo. Yeah, this is a new system that they introduced in this game, where they like make, instead of just like always cutting to somewhere else, you can either see the things whenever you want, and sometimes in the order you want. Like this, so you can have multiple things here. I always enjoyed watching these as a kid, but I don't actually know if it's better than just like going here with the camera. No. Like, why just not play it without the menu when it's just one of them? I don't know if people played this through and didn't look at all of them like I did. I don't know. I mean, I think we're on a good streak here, so let's just save. Also can this game has a like every Final Fantasy game. This game has a specific what's it called? It has a unique way of learning skills and equipping items and whatnot. The items are like, the weapons are character specific. So Zidane, for example, can only wear daggers and later on another kind of weapon. So he can't use rods, so he can't use swords, he can't use anything like that. Each item also has abilities that you can learn by wearing them and gaining ability points at the end of battle. Very similar to how Materia gained ability points in Final Fantasy VII, but rather than being like the Materia itself being a skill that you level up, you need to you equip an item, do enough battles to fill up the bar that you see down there with like detect and flee, and then you can use those skills even without the item. That means that at some point I will run around with weapons that aren't exactly optimized, just to pick up all the abilities that I want. This also means some things are shared though, like the armor and accessories are shared between characters, but they still contain character-specific skills, like the leather shirt here, which has Protect Girls. That is only a skill that only Zidane can learn. In this list of skills, and these are all passive. I think you can see that even. Like, yeah, I think that the Mage Smasher has Detective Flee, which has an A, which is active ability, and S, which is like a skill or passive ability. So by equipping these, I get Flee, Gil, and Protect Girls. Fairly, yeah, you can go, and you can equip those just by having the weapons, but they stay in this list if you've learned the skill. You only have a very limited amount of skill points. I have 18, and these cost 3 and 4, so now I'm down to 11 out of 18. You do gain a few more as you level up, but not a massive. I won't end up with like 180 skills. I can't remember what they end up in the end game, but it doesn't really matter. So you actually have to make a decision for these, generally, which ones do you want to use, and sometimes down to the area even, and then you have the normal usable abilities as well, of course. Anyways, that was skill system. you almost died, but your symbols survived. Searching outside. Evil Forest. Yeah, I also think that items, yeah, it's not directly obvious, but some items have special things. Like, I think the Mage Masher, for example, adds ST silence, which is like status silence, which means that I occasionally will silence on hit. Also new for this game is this like context-sensitive help thing that you can bring this up with select anywhere basically, which is like such a nice thing because I really enjoy this addition compared to the previous games, because you can like both learn like exactly what something does within reason. And it's like context sensitive. I don't have to like, if I equip this, go back into this menu to do that. Like it's way less menu jumping in this game compared to the previous one. So this is for every item as well. Like potions, how much they restore, what they do, like yeah, like in general. Yeah, Elm defense, cool. That's a really good addition, and I mean, games has become better at this for sure as time moved on, because we also have more screen real estate to do things with, so we can have more descriptions everywhere. What the hell is that thing? Morbin. So yeah, trance is this game's limit breaks. They do work a bit differently, where you basically accumulate trance meter as you take damage, and once it hits 100%, you enter trance. This happens fairly regularly compared to like Final Fantasy VII, where you get limit breaks super fast. You can get like multiple limit breaks in one fight even. And I mean, we will go through like more gameplay stuff later, but it has some drawbacks with this trance system. But you can use cool abilities with it, and sometimes they can do these things where like, oh, it's a special thing for this character, then therefore they go into trance. Yay! Which wouldn't have the same like oomph in Final Fantasy VII or 8, because you like use one ability right and then it's over. BV isn't important, so we won't get a transfer this one. Or like the most lovable character. Critical hit. Nice. Wow, eye drops. At least I'm rich. And that they had the antidote ready. They are the worst for having a chest in the scene. Hate it. Run away and cry. Oh, there's a chest there. Damn it. I'll take your bronze gloves and then run away and cry. Okay, now you can like decide which one to watch first. I don't know if it makes a difference at all. In this case, I can watch both of them. We forgot someone in Alexandria, I guess. Another wrist. An ether. Man. I'll convince him. I wasn't there, too bad. He said it was fine. Something's crying. A rubber helm. What are they doing with this ship? Who asked? It's like how he opens doors with his foot. Don't know if he has stuff this time around, but I think he actually hits pretty hard as well, so... Nice crit. Good way to start. A lot of you are allowed to die here. Bring it on! Oh, he bugged out a bit. He's supposed to face side in and punch him. Maybe that's down to the frame rate thing. Don't leave. Need a chest. Yeah, we have our first party member that we can take a look at. Let's see, I think... this is one of the cases where we kind of have to use... I guess this one is worse. The minus strike. Can you use that one for now? Just learn that one first. Steiner starts off with like these monster type killer abilities here, which does what they say on the tin more or less. Although we might need a bug. Let's use bug killer for now. They both increase damage against those creature types, Antibody also, yeah, prevents poison and venom, which is really handy. Okay, let's go talk to Vivi. You can do anything. Whisper, whisper. And we now also have Vivi with us. And use of wrist and a silk shirt. And here we see the an example of the skills being like character specific. So even though the silk shirt gives Cure and Thunder, Vivi won't get the ability to use Cure ever. He just gets the Thunder. He has no skills. But that's fine, we like him anyway. But let's see. I guess we'll see that in fight, but Vivi and Steiner, when you have them both in a party at once, they unlock a specific set of abilities where Steiner gets elemental attacks. They were discussing Magic Sword, so you can start because Steiner normal. I don't think he has like skills that use MP, but those do. Don't forget to set your abilities. Yep. There's another chest. Hey Blank, I know we said goodbye just now, but you know, things happened. Wonder if they couldn't make... Why did you get a leather hat? Oh, they have one of those. Oh well. Wonder why he's called Blank, if that's just a cool name, or if they didn't know what to name him, I just wrote Blank. Okay, could use... I mean, I have a lot of money, so... just use them, I guess. The only bad part about this Moogle save system is that it takes a lot of time compared to this all the save points. It's a lot of animations and whatnot that needs to play every time you save. The save points are usually a bit faster. Because it's not like back in the PlayStation, like now saving is fast and all that, but like in the PlayStation days, you did not, like it's not like it started like reading the memory card. You had to wait for that specifically to happen later on, after choosing the memory card slot. They're just there for show. The Rufus, what's called? Ceremony song from Final Fantasy VII. I don't hear the violin in this song, but sure. Well hidden. It's still kind of jarring to see this game in high frame rate when I move around. Have a letter for him. Yay! From Kupo to Monte. I think Queen Brand is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet is even more. Kupo. She might leave home soon, with a prince and a white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah, I think you have to talk to them twice. Yeah, sometimes they have letters, like you deliver and you get a new letter. This one isn't, but I think you have to talk twice then. I can't remember. From Steelskin, which is the Moogle we saw in Alexandria that was leaving earlier on. I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. It wasn't like this last time I came here. But I guess this is why I travel, to encounter the unexpected. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I get trapped in ice. I'm super lucky. I didn't get a single random encounter up to this point. I think the random encounter is changing resetting on every new screen. I don't know how it works in this, like in this, but in the like old world that we'll get to later, it's like a steadily increasing number that only increases when you move and it decreases when you stay still. But that's for later. We have a boss here. I can't wait to see the summons in high frame rate. I hope they work. And that's where. And here's the like sword magic, which is the combination specific thing that Vivi and Steiner get. And they use Steiner's MP, not Vivi's, even though he's the one casting the magic. Using the damage. Oh, did I use potion on the wrong thing? I don't think sword magic actually uses the hit formula. I'm not sure. So you can use them even with when blinded, and it won't be an issue. Only one left though. Yeah, some fire damage and he's dead. Give her the stuff. Hack hack. Let's see. Games from. I don't think we need Max. MP from Steiner. We should probably remove the line from him though. Guess that could actually... I mean, I don't think this is very difficult or anything, but... might as well, right? I don't know if it's the mod, but the menu is so fucking responsive in this. Compared to what it used to be back in the days. Maybe I'm gonna sped up the animations a bit. Vivi's Naruto running. It's a weeb. Throwing a paper that far. Impressive. Like 40-meter throw. Wind would have carried away somewhere else. I think that if you look at the fight, Steiner did the most DPS. He did the most damage. So technically it was him. Outside Vivi. Monkey! Just because I have a tail. Just walk. The best part is that this is a free tent. The cave to the south. Okay. Yeah, I think this is just like a tutorial piece that you can like go through like games did back in the days. If you haven't read the manual, I guess, but yeah. In general, these are all like very basic things, and I've played the game twice, I know everything. And I love just pressing nothing and saying, gosh bro, you sure know a lot. And then, yeah, I know. It's like, you didn't tell me anything. Anywhere in the world, except for inside areas. They just like contextualize the like normal thing of being able to save on the world map in Final Fantasy games. You can now call it a Moogle to actually do that. Normally there's like a save thing in the menu that gets lit up whenever you are able to save. But here we can call. I thought. There we go. I guess I was too close to something. It's also like jarring almost to see this, because this ran at like 15 FPS in the back in the days. I think they've done some stuff to camera, because you could not look up like this in the past. To Alexandria up there. And this. There's like this dwarf gate, I think that is. But yeah, in general, like, I want to try something, and that is to set this to fast. Like, how fast are we talking? Because one of the issues I have with this game in general is that the battle system is a bit too slow. Oh, it just skips the... That's very fast. That's a bit of a shame. I do like the A to B kind of thing, and this just kind of skips it. Makes it instant. Okay. How is that different from the turn-based? Does this make a difference? Because I used to like... It would be nice if it was 40% faster, not infinite faster. They just like speed it up until the next thing. That's some... Nah, I don't like that. It feels a bit too much like Final Fantasy 1. But I'm a weird ATB enjoyer. Yeah, but we should also equip Garnet, I guess. Yeah, take a leather hat and a wrist. We'll love it. Already got another point. Cool. One thing with Garnet is that she has all of these, like, summons that you might recognize from earlier Final Fantasy games, but she's not even close in MP to use them. So she needs to practice. Alright. Let's see. Config. What is dynamic? Let's try turn-based, see what happens. I don't see how that would be different from what the instant one is. I mean, it's better, I would say, than... Yeah, I could play with this. We should try out the dynamic one, though. It's a mod thing, so they can only do so much, right? Okay, does it say what it does if I do this? Doesn't, okay. The walking animation doesn't loop properly. I don't know what's so dynamic about that. I think I need another battle for this. Oh, they're super fast. They just like follow each other. Let's try that a bit. We can always go to the turn-based one because that will, or like return back to the previous one. Let's see. Camera. I don't think there's anything over here. I can't remember. being back attacked. What? What is going on? It's like... It's so weird. It looks pretty cool, like... That you like counter in the middle of attacks or whatnot. Let's try this one a bit. Gain so many levels. This is Northgate, right? I must say as well that the animations and whatnot are so nice in high frame rate. I wonder, like, because of course with the animations you kind of just make the keyframes and then you just let the game engine do the rest. So I wonder how much they... I guess they targeted 30 FPS from the get-go, so they never really saw the animations in like these in higher frame rates. But it's like such a shame that some of them were like it's called condensed down, like down to like 15 FPS. Like all these animations, they were running in 15 FPS. It's so weird. It's pretty fun though. It's something that I think Final Fantasy VIII had a similar system. That you could have like... If you like queued abilities, they started the next one before the first one finished and all that. Yeah, well, for avoiding battles on the world map, I think this is how you're supposed to do it. Because every time you stand still, there's a value going down. Every time you move, that value is going up. And once that value hits a random number, that's when you get an encounter. I mean, just don't worry about it. I think they like speedruns for this do it in like 60 battles or something. It's like stupid how much, like how well planned those runs are. After playing Final Fantasy Tactics, I do wonder how this game would do with voice acting. It was so good in Final Fantasy Tactics. But that game also had like such a different type of voice acting compared to this would have, I guess. This game involves a lot of comedy and like comedic reliefs at times and all that. Like Steiner is a lot of comedy, right? In general. And Final Fantasy Tactics did not have that in at all. Like that game was like serious all the way through. This tent will change everything. I also don't know, I think this is just purely random encounters, but for some reason when I was a kid, I think it felt like the random encounters were kind of like oh, you missed. They were kind of being lined up with the ice wind effect that was in the background. I don't think that's the case, it's just like it felt like it, like this effect. Oh, it is! I just stood still and still got a random encounter. Or I guess a deterministic encounter. I was correct. I knew I was a genius kid. Death Blizzard. I think, yeah, this place has the same thing, right? So you have to wait for him to... I wonder if there's any random encounters at all in there then. What a strange wall. Ether. Of course, has to be said that seeing these ice things, like the ice winds on a 14-inch CRT was a bit more difficult as well. It was hard to tell that they were even there. I love this dynamic battle thing, that's super cool. Whoa! Not the Mage Smasher. Unless if you didn't steal one earlier, of course. It's the first one you get. Elixir. I'll save that for the next game. Maybe there isn't any random encounters in here. Leather wrist. I have Fleagill from someone else? I don't. Yeah, so I have to keep this for a bit. Because Fleagill is super important. I could never play without it. Now this thing makes sense as well. The pathway. Hot dog. You bastards! Then lesson 2. I think there's another one after this, but I think it. Let's see. Is there anything? Oh, I know everything. Yeah, no. Yeah, Magnet. Gumo. Yeah, I mean, I know who that is. Let's see. Could do with tempting up, I guess? Slight spoiler, but there's a boss fight coming up. He's dead. Feel asleep. Come before me. don't remember who to take out first for the easier fight, so I have the Mage Masher, so left mash some mages. It'd be nice to get a silence on him. Double Blizzard all the way. That is pretty scary, though. I guess it wouldn't matter because... Believe it or not, this game is pretty much turn-based anyway, right? So... I don't think this will create too many issues. I hope so, at least. Using a potion during the trance because that takes the transmitter. I think I would die if I didn't. It's also pretty obvious that he's using two different ATB bars when you use the dynamic mode. Defeated number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, Iguchi. Hot. It's nothing. I don't know if you do anything here, no. Nice jump. We did it! Yay! Oh, she's from London. Watch out. Dagger, sure. Named a rod. Broadsword. I'm sure I get to use this camera at some point. It's a bit weird. It's very sensitive in the Y direction. Like, this is the like a neutral state. This is like up the least I can do, and this is like 2 steps up, like 2 millimeters up. It feels like, and then we can watch the sky. I actually have a skybox. Oh, of course I do. Oh, they increased the rendering range. Oh, lovely. You can actually see the airships moving around there. That's nice. Question mark. My favorite place. My money. Based. We're going for... That's the main quest now. This guy needs his coffee. Everything here? Yeah. The weather vane. I know that word since I played Nier. I mean, it's right there, it's like 10 meters away. Oh, it's just there. We have to get it. Shoes on bed. Must be American. It's me. Just... Oh yeah, antidote. Rude. Oh, hidden chest. Hold up, you need some leather. Man, I got totally iced up by some dude with wings on his back. Still skimmed past me by without doing anything. Is he rude or what? Of course, I couldn't say nothing because I was trapped inside the ice. I saw a chest. Legendary chest. It's not obnoxious at all. Breakfast? Cold water? Eggs? Oh, vegetables. Love cold water. Boink. I mean, you didn't take any money for the room, so that's pretty bad business. Better hat. Way better. Can you even use a shirt on the day, I guess? The silk shirt is better because it had like 50% thunder resistance. But yeah, we need protect girls first. Of course. Yeah. Oh, in add status ability, use to add the status effects. Sus. Let's pick up the chest. Out of the way, Grandma. She's blocking it. What if I was a windmill? Oh shit. Want a chest. Damn it. She's blocking it. Final boss of the game. No credit. I think we're good. Yeah. Kabob's 10 gil? Hell yeah. I'm stuck. Like the shopkeeper just watching this conversation. Just be yourself. It's only you and I. Means but just over the road. I await your command. Alright, we have to find our missing part members. Let's see, did we get anything? I can use this instead, and the feathered hat. Guess I can equip that too, yeah. Everything. I can go down with R1, but not up with L1. That's odd. I don't want to disturb him. He's pretending to sleep. Chocobos. The chest is still inaccessible. No. What's going on here? Storm in here. Let's go up. Because there, of course, our chests here. No! To wait for the wind to subside. Can we sabotage it? Paris. Oh yeah, that's a like collectible thing in this game. Okay. We have to like collect all the different like zodiac stuff. I'm gonna try to like figure that, like not figure that one out, because like it's one of those where you just have to know where they are, more or less, because they just appear, and I don't think there's any like hint anywhere in the game to where they are, so you can't just look them up where they are. And what to even get for it, because like whenever I play this just casually by myself, I think I found like 6 or 7 of them, so I don't know what's going on here then. Just your average underground storage facility. Stealth 100, by the way. I see that chest. Because I have more than 8 pixels. Sure. Don't remember if you have to do something. A certain order here to get both chests or something. Let's just kick it and be over it with Hiya! Leather wrist. Did I buy one of those? I guess minus 300 gil. I'm never getting those back. Iron helm. Found our friend. Get some. Yeah, the feather hats. The wrist. Not enough. Really gets add status. Does it have a status? Not really, but we'll equip that. Oh shit. this MP. It's over. Oh, we learned 2 skills on dagger. Suction machine. Freeze pinion? Isn't that... Maybe it's later on. I think you can equip that as a thing. These are the same things. But I think Phoenix Pinion... maybe it's a stronger Phoenix stuff. I think you get like a summon from it at some point. Egg. Young man. Pardon. He hates me. Yes. The barrel spoke. Charisma 1. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't ever attack. Doesn't ever attack what's called dagger. 8 damage, that will show him. Was I actually able to cast only on like a Fire AoE only on anyone but Dagger? I guess he always like counters. If VV casts stuff. The dynamic mode is so hectic at times. Things just happen all over the place. I think this is a... Like, this decision makes sense if you know what's happening next, but it's weird to just, fuck it, let's go back and sleep a bit. Trust me, bro. she shuts the door in my face. Poor guy. Yeah, I should probably... What? Plan worked out for him. Totally. Why? They also used the old texture. Such a huge difference between Zidane and Steiner and the Black Mages, right? Healthy good. Hell yeah, BD Trance. BD has a really nice trance as well, because you can use, let's see, double black magic. I managed to get him before he flew up, I guess. Animation play, I guess it didn't change state until the end of the animation. Maybe sword magic always hits flying. He has no clue. He did die as a 9-year-old. Run away! Just jump off the ship. closes so fast on that FMV. I just cringe. We made it. Flawless execution. Yeah, Neil in shattered glass. Guess he's wearing some ring mail, chain mail. Poor Vivi. He just wanted to go see some theater, and he got an existential crisis instead. If only his tickets were valid. It's such a cool city, this one, Lindblom. It's so massive. Just to have the entire city inside the castle. The massive towers everywhere. Really like the design of it. I guess we'll go to the next save point, because it's starting to get late. I think there's some exposition here first, but yeah. Once we get to the next save point, we'll call it there. What about it, hey? Trust me, bro. Story. Even the Oglops are big in Limblem. Our wife now. That's suspicious. Hell yeah, food. I have this stupid special. It's a bit more apparent who's the party member when they have the like updated textures. Rat face. I mean, he's not wrong, but still. There should be a Freya version of the Rat Jam emote. Rachel? Was that in the original? I remember this as Rachel, but... Then you name her Helga here. This new naming screen might be a bit jarring compared to the rest of the game, but at least I know she's left-handed now. 3 years? Isn't Zidane like 17 or whatever? It's like... They met when we were 14? What did he do then? Like, it's such a trope with the like teenagers in JRPGs, of course, but I really do think it's a detriment because you can't really give characters too much backstory. Maybe it works for the best if you have the like self-insert main characters and all that, but I don't think Zidane is one of that. Like, would this be any different if they were 24? Like, still young, but actually adults. So the theater ship from Lindblom, going back to Lindblom, and the princess being gone. No one would suspect Lindblom. Okay. Didn't require mist to fly. No way! Is this guy a YouTuber or what? This is such a like cozy city theme, the Lindblom theme. I really like it. Go home. Lots of neat stuff. As if this shop isn't at all like complicated. You put two items there and it synthesize them. From Rubius to Sidane. Okay, I'll try the, the accent. Ain't y'all come back to Alexandria? I'm so lonely. Just kidding, I'm opening a little theater in the alley here. A bartender pal of mine is quitting the saloon and getting into showbiz. He asked me to help. I'm not good at accents. Okay, but yeah, let's call it here. It's a nice first Final Fantasy IX stream. 4 hours, almost on the dot. But yeah, I'll continue this probably Friday because tomorrow's Japanese day. So yeah, probably won't have a stream then. Game's so nice though. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching and take care.